Hello, welcome everybody. For those who don't know, my name is Sergey. Me and my brother together we make the game called Prohibition Vibe, and this is like the live stream development in real time. So here we share like our inner kitchen, do some stuff, develop the game, and discuss philosophy. So the Prohibition Vibe is this synthwave where you will be able to create kind of like your own world with your own vision and with your own vibe. It has a lot of customization options, really the strongest point. But the game will give you even more. This is like super big layer of features. So let me show you the reveal trailer and we will start. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Prohibition Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Prohibition Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Prohibition Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Prohibition Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Prohibition Vibe. Bye. Welcome back. Welcome back. So, what we got so far? The update was like super recently, like basically like the day before. Wednesday usually, my local time. So I can say like the state of the game is pretty good. Oh yes, by the way, quick recap. These like glasses, I've changed like the color, the brightness to match this color palette in some way. Before that it was too bright, so yes, plus another fix. So yes, the game is in a very good state, I would say. The playtest showed some like I would say like more specific features requests. So yes, I got like the playtests Everything is like super okay, super fine, really stable, works like you know, it feels like okay, we can now actually make the game. um, mm, but yes, some just we got like more features. Is just like user friendly things to make user friendly things, and the last thing we have left is just hello Shink, hello, how are you, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you. Glad to see you, man. Glad to see you. So I'm just like starting the stream, talking about what was done. Hey, I'm good, my friend. Just pushed the new update to the game a few minutes ago. Yo, congratulations, congratulations. And here's the salute in your honor as well. So yes, we both made like the update recently. This is so nice. This is so nice. And yes, it's really actually important to do these things like regularly, to have like the schedule. This motivates and like creates like real progress. I'm really happy to see to hear that you're making this thing. So you went live and had to come to say hello. Yes, hello, thank you. Yeah, I fixed a few issues and added a few options for players. Added a new maze section after the wall climb. Nice. Lots of graphics and texture fixes too. Awesome. 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 This is so good. So good. How many like do you get like any statistics? How many people like they finished the game or like went to a certain point? How is your like general impression? So like I was talking about like the demo is quite pretty. Oh yes, by the way, a little that he contacted to me. He made the play test. He stopped like in the middle of like something because of like the work in real life, but he will eventually continue, and I'm like super excited to get the feedback from him, and probably also we will get like the video. Really so cool, so nice. I'm so glad and happy to have you here with like the vibe, your presence. So far I've had 12 downloads and 18 browser plays, and I only know of 2 confirmed players that actually got to the top. Nice. This is like solid results, solid like 12 and 18. This is a lot, actually, a lot. I strongly believe this is a lot. Congratulations, man, congratulations. And I had a good time based on user feedback. This is important, yes. Plus, of course, plus the playtest. they give you like the feedback, and you will make it even better. You will make it even better, and this is like so cool, and you kind of like stuck together the general feedback experience, and the game eventually will be like, I wouldn't say like the word masterpiece is like really strong word, but it will be really good, really good. Yes, feedback is super helpful. It's why I added a toggle to the CRT shader that I wasn't pulling it and putting on the project, and put in a volume slider so players can change the volume. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. So yes, a little bit like the vibe approach. Yes, definitely. But yes, some people, like for example, like I know for a fact, some people hate like motion blur or like auto exposure. So it's nice to have these options to disable it. I got pretty extreme. We can disable we can disable and adjust everything literally. So this is these are like my experiments of stream. So I'm like building like the next things in the level. So this is like orbs, cool looking orbs. This is for the social deduction later. So yes, I'm just like, I was experimenting with like villa, thinking about like maybe create a little bit different visuals. We will see. We will see. Because so far the building looking really not presentative. Yeah, I was hoping to have the CRT look for art reasons, but one player said the visual glitching hurt their eyes after a while, so I made it so you can turn it off. Yes, exactly. You know, remember the mighty Gabe Newell? You know, always go towards to your like player base or something like that. Play not against them. I don't want anyone to be uncomfortable playing my game. If I can help it, then the map looks so good. Thank you, thank you. Yes, yes. This is like the best approach, you know, the best approach to again at the same time to store your like art vision, art direction, and make the game comfortable for the players. So this is like really tough skill to learn and really important. As for the map, yes. This is like what we will get after the demo. So yes, you haven't touched this thing yet. I rework many stuff. 4 quests, they are ready. At the end, you will be able to see the visuals, like approximately like some sort of like the visual style of the world. So you can do some interactions, check like how this thing look likes. Oh yes, we even have like such things. I've added my brother created these things and I've added them, so we can lay on like water oceans. Such a nice thing. And yes, some synthwave atmosphere. So many cool things. So many cool things. Hello, the floaties. Yes. Oh yes. Do I have the save file? I always take the inspiration from the vibe. Always improving and tweaking to get right and listen to the players to fix these things. Thank you, man. Yes, this is like solid approach. So I have some weird glitches, no? So I increased this thing a little bit. It was like a little bit smaller, but yes, we can like actually like play. That's so great. Oh yes. Oh yes. Today I will add like the ability to turn, to rotate yourself on these things. Oh yes, if we go back to like the night. I love the night. I love the night. So yes, I increased like the size of them in order to not get stuck, but I feel like they're a little bit gigantic, but we will see. So yes, this is like the final result you will get after finishing the demo. So like to see how this thing will look like, might look like in the future. Of course, this is everything will be customized to your own style, but this is approximately what we get. And yes, let me, of course, VHS, enable VHS. This is straight from like some sort of like old school movie. Yes, definitely. Yes, and the thing with like the vibe again. That's why I'm like recommended to like create like some sort of your shank verse. I've made enough games, so I want to like have something like only one thing. Happy Friday, Katsabi. Happy Friday, welcome in. Glad you joined. So the upcoming weekend will be awesome. How you feel about the upcoming weekend? Having them gently bob up and down in the water would be a good touch, but might not be worth the headache to animate. Lol. This will be in the future, so I will make them floating. So they will react to physics. So this is like actual physics during ocean. I have the motorboat, which is like runs using like physics, and I will connect the physics to these things as well. So they will like, if there are like waves, they will react to the waves. Oh yes, I absolutely love it. Man, this place is looking so good. Thank you. We have a long weekend here. Monday off. If you work, I do not. It's it's sounds great. Like, you know, I love the, like, again, I also do not work. I just spend all days like making the vibe. I'm kind of like blessed and cursed, and at the same level, at the same time. But yes, oh yes, by the way. But this is so cool. Like and plus, this is like personal me. I enjoy these things. Like when I do not work, I am learning stuff. So, like, I just imagine like this is like blessing time. Thank you, Shink, thank you. So I'm going to spend the weekend just doing some garden work because it's funny for once and working on my game. Oh, yes, yes. I will make it big with our games too and never have to work in again. This is like possible. It would be nice. The outcome from this thing, it would be nice. But actually no. Once I was like asked a question, like from like a therapist or something like that. He asked, what if I will give you like the $1 million or something like that, just imagine I have like the magic wand, and just like that you have like the all money that you need. What would you do? What would you do if you don't need to like earn like the money, grind this stuff? And this was like really important question. You should answer like to yourself, what would you do? And basically your answer should be leaned in the direction, not just like I'll do like traveling, like something like that, or like buy this and that stuff. It's more like what would you do, like what do you like to be working on, like study on, like your style, like what's your goal of like making like stuff, I would say. Like again, some people says like they would do like gardening. Some people say like they will keep like making the games. Some people say like, oh, I would like leave my job as like accountant and I will go and I would love to be a teacher, like music teacher, something like that. And these like a little bit flashes your own like specific, your own like the thing. And this definitely leads players to like inner happiness and fulfillment. Just make and do the stuff that they really enjoy, and they will keep doing these things even like without money or like with a lot of money. So, and this is like the right direction. Again, this is just like so, since I love to start like philosophical discussions. That's the goal. For 100% manifest it, fake it till you make it. In some way this works. In some way. The human psychology is really fascinating and weird thing. I would like to be one of those really wild evil villains that lives in all kind of layer, like the full facility full of henchmen and everything, but instead of doing evil deeds to average people, I would just inconvenience billionaires. So you are on the way to create this stuff. This is like the direction. This is like interesting. So you will create something. Think about it. This is like your happiness. And as for the emotions to other people, I don't know. Was it worth it? I don't know. So, like, if the therapists ask this question, why would you like to make these people feel this? And eventually you will get like the answer. It's the answer is inside of you. So you could do some tweaks inside of your head, and you will be like happy, not only just 90%, but 100%. It's not something I can do without money, so I just keep working my regular job and hope my games goes viral when Mark plays it or something low. Also nice. Also, again, this is like a really interesting question, you know? What if you have like a lot of money, and you can do whatever you want? And what would you do? Like, what's like your job, like where you would like to commit yourself? Again, some people say gardening, drawing, like making the music, like making like wood furniture, like something like that. Again, teaching, like running marathons, something like that. And just like this understanding leads you to like, oh, and what can I do in order to make myself just a little bit closer to this thing? Like, yes, of course, making like the million would be nice per second, of course, but without the millions. If I had billionaire money, I would donate money to every charity I can possibly donate to until I'm barely a millionaire, and then I would live for the rest of my life comfortable like I do now. This is interesting. Realistically, this is really interesting, and you know what? I feel like you already like really happy person. You know, if you like to live how you live now, this is a lot. This is a lot. This means you're really happy person, and I'm so glad to hear it. Yes, as like the Stoics says, the poor man is not the one who has little, is the one who has not enough. I wouldn't change anything. I might fix a few things around my house, but I don't need things that people that I could feed with that money. Yes, realistically, just regular human things in our lives. You know, recently I've discovered like the tiny experiment about like myself. I was thinking that what would I want to do right now, you know? How can I have a rest? And I've decided like, oh, I can turn like the game, the noir, like detective or something like that. I want to come to the window and look at this window, and that's it, and nothing else. So I just literally launched the game, went to the window, and just I was staring to the window, and that's it. This was like my gameplay for like a couple of minutes, maybe a half of an hour, maybe hour, and I had like a lot of fun actually. So yes, just enjoying these tiny things. I don't know, like just look at the window inside of the game, not the real window. This is like a really interesting metaphor, I would say. Metaphor. Again, this is like a classic from like psychology perspective, but it was interesting. It was interesting. Again, I just like, for the understanding, I have like the schizoid personality trait. with the ad in 30 seconds. It is nice to just sit back and vibe. You made really cool looking to hang out in. Yes, indeed, it is. Indeed, thank you. Me and my brother created like, yes, together, but eventually, yes, just sometimes, just calm yourself, just slow down and just observe and think about the stuff. And yes, and we got like the ad, so we have to wait a little bit. Actually, this is like one of the reason why I have the like ability to just hanging out, you know, do nothing. You just sit on the lounger and you got like the experience. Ad, yes, ad. But it will be finished in a minute. So, off stream I did code refactoring just a little bit. Replication for this pool, like objects, brightness for the glasses, and new assets. So yes, I'm keeping adding like the assets. Why am I stuck? The frozen. So I'm keeping like the assets for the vibe editor. So we should be back. We should be back. It is nice to just sit back and vibe. You made it, yes. And as I said, like I've made some options, like what I just did, to just sit and do nothing, and you still get like the experience, like the vibe, in order to progress the storyline, you know. Sometimes you don't have to like grind, like just stop it for a second. Just stop it for a second. I did that the other day when I put the music into my game. I just loaded in and sat in each room, taking in the music and visuals. Yes, exactly. Yes, I can definitely understand you. This is like, actually this is like part of like the schizoid trait, I would say. Which is nice to just think and hanging out inside of your like head. Sometimes this brings like the peace, very often at least, like for like this type of like thinking. I need to decorate though, because the levels feel a bit empty. Yes, it's some things, they will come like in time. But again, add is only right now. This is like so long. How many? It was like 8 or what? I was shown like the ad is over like 2 minutes ago, but it's only now. Again, I said, yeah, this is why like I have like such things, like you just sit and do nothing and you still get like the vibe. Just slow down and, you know, just stop the grind for a moment. Just enjoy, embrace like the vibe and the visuals and your thoughts. Oh, flying things. I love it, man. Like, yes. We definitely have the same vibe and in a way like the same way of thinking about many stuff. So, about the state of like the vibe. I would say like the demo is almost there. As I said, like I have left only two things to make this house more like stylish, I would say. These are like my attempts, but I have like the issue with like the sizes. So basically these walls, they kind of like, and ceiling and the stairs, they are kind of like a little bit deprecated, just a little bit, because we have like the new, I would say, the new height standard. So it should be something like this, but it's like this now. So the ceilings should be like higher. Yes, I can do like this scaling. I can do this scaling, this will be just fine. But it's better to have them like the initially, like have the specific like the height. So yes, these are just like my attempts, but the brother, I think he will make something. Oh yes, by the way, the new asset. This thing is available for the like vibe editor, so we can like create like the roads. And yes, the last thing is just like the crab quest, which is actually almost ready. So I've started like making this thing on the back. Personal crab make beach. So I've made like the base on the back, like on off stream. It looks so good now. Thank you, thank you. There will be even more. There will be even more. Like and again, like this all stuff, like the storyline, this will be like connected to each other and many cool stuff. So yes, so far like the players, they will see like just something like this. This is like how they start. And yes, indeed, like this feels a little bit empty, but just wait until you get more and more stuff. The game rewards you. So if you like the vibe rewards you even more. And eventually you will get like this whole city. Okay, so what am I doing? Got it. Oh yes, even like these objects. This is another take from the other map. Oh yes, by the way, let's fix some feedback from after the playtest. The Rodrigo, he said that there is something with like the dialogue. So what if I speak with the crap? Oh yes, this is exactly what Rodriguez said. So I accidentally make this thing like work in an opposite way. So my initial idea was like I guess I broke this thing on the way. So when I speak, this like make this text like appear, you know. My initial code was like when I press spacebar, this shows like the text fully. Somehow I made this thing so it skips to the next text. So let's fix it. Yes, I can share my RAM. This is like another like spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. So what are your plans for the weekend, Shink? What you usually do? It's so cool, like the cats are like, she will go to like me, like do the garden and stuff. This is like also like super nice, super nice. I will check the streams. I'm a little bit like low energy today because I like let me AM and PM. So yes, I went to sleep approximately around 6 AM. I was not able to sleep this night, so and I woke up just before the stream. I went dancing like last night, so I decided to try it. And my conclusion so far, like it was like super intense, like so many emotions. I was like overwhelmed with this thing. Maybe it's better to enjoy just small, like tiny things. I don't know. So skip from the keyboard. Am I right? Hmm. What? Okay, I will delete my save files. So I will talk with somebody who has a little bit more dialogue lines. Yes, somehow I wish we had like the rain right now. Like some sort of like super chill and vibey atmosphere. Maybe we do right now, maybe we do. Let me check it. I haven't seen the outside yet. Oh, no. We have like super bright sunlight outside. So let's oh, this was super bright. So let's use our imagination. Just like imagine we have like the rain outside. Huh. Huh. This thing is floating. I never seen this thing before. Oh yes, now this is good. Well, well. What's going on here? What's going on? Why the wipe assistant did not spawn? Maybe because I'm giga confused. Personal crab make beach. Perhaps I did something here. Hmm. Yes, I overrided my gameplay data. So let's talk. So what am I doing here? Sorry, I was making food. Got a baked potato, stuffed with tuna and finely chopped red onion. Topped with cheese and with side salad. You don't have to be sorry, this is like... this is like really good. Sounds really good and tasty. This is indeed. Bon appetit, bon appetit. Yes, I was just like asking, like I was saying, like this is like nice. I was talking about your weekend plans, so like having like do the gardening and this kind of stuff. It is. Ah, yes, it is. So yes, I went to sleep at 6 a.m. and wake up like just before the stream, and I haven't eaten anything. Why? I was not able to sleep. I don't know, like I was filled like with like emotions or something like that. Maybe I was like, my container of emotions was like at the maximum. I went dancing like this evening, and it was like a lot of like emotions. I'm not like, I used to dancing a lot, but I like took a break like for a year. I danced like the bachata, the Spain dance, and I have like actually like the knowledge of like the teacher, so I can teach bachata. And yes, I took like the break for a year, and I decided to try it like yesterday, and it was like, it was fun, but I guess I'm not like, the level of like response of like to the dopamine is like now lower, so I'm kind of like currently I find enjoy on by just like small things, but this tolerance can be go higher and like lower. So I guess there was like a lot of like dopamine, so I'm just like, my brain neurons, they just like spiked a little bit higher, and they kind of like something like that. So I was not able to sleep the last night, so I need to calm down. calm down. So yes, this is like actually like interesting physiological issue of like all humans. If we stimulate ourselves like too much, we will get tolerated to the stimulus, and we will try to ask like the more, you know, and this is just like endless chase, which leads to like burning, like literally burning, and you have to like restore yourself, like your neurons, like for a long period of time to lower this bar. It goes down really slowly, it goes down, but during this process very often like people feel themselves like sad, you know, they get used to like peaks, and there are no peaks, and the things that we have like currently, they kind of like they feel this is like not enough for them. So yes, just in general, I have found the better solution to be somewhere in the middle, not go down really down and not go high really high. But again, I was like saying like this is like so cool that you and like other people perhaps like as well, they can like enjoy such like I wouldn't say like small things, but just like regular things, like making like the food, do the gardening, this kind of stuff. Hello, Deceptor, hello. Finally I'm here. Hello, welcome in. So glad to see you, what? Oh yes. So how is your monitor? Is your monitor is fine right now? How is it going, my king? Yo, this is going really smooth, I'm just like chilling right now. As I said, I just like said before, I went dancing last night and I was like wow, super filled like with emotions, peak emotions, and I'm just like, you know, I think I need to chill out. I need to chill out these couple of like days, and just like making the vibe. A look at this beauty is like so nice, and in general just have like the conversation with like you, and so like super curious and to hear like yeah, like your weekend plans, this kind of stuff. Like yeah, some people just do nothing, some people just go garden. And how about you? Wait a second, someone is knocking my door. I guess this is just a wind. So I'm just like an AI from like the games. Probably just a wind, you know. Mortem and Lesty. Hello to you as well. Awesome. Like I'm giga excited. Like so many awesome people here in the chat at the same time. Ah, my monitor, it died like a week ago and my brother bought a new one for me. So basically 2 days without a monitor, but now I'm fine. Cool. So he is like already in the town and you like spending the time together. So like what you usually do. I am so glad. And yes, so cool this is so cool. And it was like really interesting, like the concept that you tried to type something in the chat and accidentally the monitor is broken. I saw you joined my Discord. Did you get a chance to try Death Follows? Yes, I joined, but perhaps I'm not very good at finding the things. Oh yes, by the way, let me. Perhaps I'm not really good at finding, you know. I haven't seen like the link. Like how to get the like I don't see like the link where I can get like the link. I see like the chats, bug reports, something like that, but I haven't seen like any links. So this is like DM you Steam code. Oh, okay, send me the because like I just yes, this is like my fault. Yes, I see the key. It just like right under like this, like join the Discord, and I was like, it fell to my blind spot. I haven't noticed this key. Yes, got it. Thank you for noticing, for showing me this thing. No, he's not here yet, but yeah, he is awesome. But we don't show it to each other. Classic. This is classic. But I truly believe this is like awesome. At least like, you know, it is nice to have a good time at least for a couple of hours. And after that, you might take a rest. Huh, interesting. These yes. So Ketzer, you know what we got? You know we got like the new word. We got the new word. It's like cat and mouse game. So apparently I guess we need to, you know what to do. So since this is like AI viewers, you know, we will ask AI to give us like the list of words to be banned from AI. So yes, so as soon as they use AI in order to scam people, we will use AI in order to defend ourselves. Hat. Oh yes, hat. Is this a Christmas song in the background? Perhaps. I actually, yes. We can have a Christmas here actually. Sure, why not? This stands just nearby me. Maybe we can have a Christmas tree. But where can I put it? So yes, I have like this summer and Christmas like every like 365 days. I mean, Cerebot would stop that. Yes, I told me that. I guess I need to check this thing. Like, again, they evolve. They evolve. I have got 1.2k points in your love. 300 more to go. Life. Oh no. My lord. Can't take it up. Oh yes, oh yes. We might have like this style. I'm eating the apple, but I'm listening. Oh yes. You're eating envious. What you mean? You just like you just like got the beautiful meal, the potatoes. With the consent, of course. Oh yes, yes. Actually. I think we might move to another category. So yes. So cool, Deceptive, so cool. I'm glad that you joined. I remember you talked like this a lot about your concerns. I'm glad that you joined. I'm still eating my lunch, slow eater, chatting and coding while I show. Nice. So I think about my future food. I deciding between like fried potato, like as usually. Perhaps like the cheese. Fried potato, eggs, cheese, like pepper. Maybe vegetables, who knows. Or like the macaroni, the spaghetti, or something like that. Is like fish parts and the tomato sauce. Who knows? Yes, I'm holding myself. So I'm able to not want to have a eat after I just like woke up and fight with my cat because he wants the tuna. This is so sweet. Oh, so yes, we have not Christmas music. Maybe we can move this down. So yes, Deceit. I would love. I know that neon is not like your super thing, but I would love to hear like the feedback from you. So I've made super big update, and it's kind of like playtest demo is almost ready. So I'm just like, I guess I'm just chilling. Fixing like small stuff, but basically it's there. So my plan is to, I guess, like prepare like this Steam page. More work on like this Steam page, like making like these screenshots, like descriptions of the game, because I've decided like I figure out that this is like still confusing. Like this is like maybe the new genre, so it's still like a little bit confusing for the people about what we got here, like, you know. Why? How did I break this thing? How? Perhaps this is like this function. So the issue is here. So when I press escape, I need to make the check. I need to make the check. So I jump to the next dialogue line. This is like the reason. Okay. Which this is cool. I have found the reason. So this, okay, do we have next dialogue? Yes, and we skip. If not, we just stop it. And I guess I just need to have like is autoplay somewhere here, like dialogue manager is auto no, I need to find this parameter. Autoplay. Is dialogue autoplay? If dialogue is autoplay, we keep this thing, like we jump to the next. If this thing is not, we might like stop it. So something is not quite right here. So probably I should like show the text completely, show the skip button, and as soon as this thing is like ready to be skipped, I press like the next logic, like start like the next line, basically this thing. Let's see. We'll make it. The Rodrigo, he gave us like really nice insight. And yes, let's have like a little bit more beach vibes. Okay. Something wrong with these dialogues. So yes, this thing is not good. So this thing is correct. So I stopped like displaying the text. I show the full text. Again, I do have the next dialogue. If not, we just simply like show everything just like our dialogue lines. Autoplay, we act as usually. So they think that was like disturbed, like the Rodrigo said, that was like disturbing. And okay, here what we got. So first thing first, button next, set this thing visible. Okay, we show this button. We show this button, and I guess we can like create like the boolean. So like we can jump to next line. let's make this thing disabled when we show the text. Okay, can we? So we show this thing and we say this thing we are ready. If we are ready, I guess this thing. Yes, I think this should be good. Yes, works exactly as Rodrigo suggested. Indeed, this was like my initial idea behind this thing, just quickly press spacebar and you see the old text, but somehow I ended by just skipping the text. This is so weird. Why are these things so bright? What happened? Ah, yes. I guess this is some sort of the lumen. Vibe. Oh yes. Oh yes. This is the vibe. This is the vibe. And yes, let's add. We cannot change this. I'm glad you're having a good time. Really. And by the way, all this underwater stuff, this is available in the game already. I was just to celebrate that this works. Yes, exactly, this works. Indeed, you're right. We can celebrate this thing a little bit with fireworks, of course. Indeed. Yes, plus new feature. I'm a little bit laggy right now. I don't see that. Sorry. Got it. So I'm running the massive fireworks right now. This was beautiful. Yes, anyway, thank you. Indeed. I love it, love it. Yes, works. I didn't see that. So it's okay. It's okay. I'm just like sharing like what's going on the screen. So I'm running. I guess walking behind the naked man. What the Jason Statham imitator. Maybe, who knows? Interesting thought. If we will be able to make like these suits, this would be nice. By the way, I always thought like the Jason Statham is the GTA 4 character. Nico Bellic. I've never finished like the 4th GTA, but the character is like really rememberable. But personally, I love the Vice City. So many good vibes from that game. At least, like, again, the storyline, like in any GTA, is like super, like, cruel, tough, and, you know, dramatic. But the atmosphere, like the music, the palms, the beach, this is like awesome. I only played 3 and 5 and never finished them. That's okay. Yes, sure. Yes, the third one with like the clothes. Yes, I've played, and yes, indeed, the third one. It has like the charm. It has like the charm, like the visual charm. I don't know. Like I love really the original version. Like with all that the technology limitations, and they like made this like really unique picture. The remasters, they just like they lost it. It's, I don't know, like they lost like the touch of the art. So yes, like the third, no, actually the 5th one was like technological. The storyline, okay, I wouldn't call it like something really like, again, this is just me. I'm pretty sure a lot of people like find this storyline like really interesting. Just like, I feel like they missed something. I think they missed something. I don't know. Somehow I think they miss the art style in the GTA 5. This is like what I think more. It's not just like to be about something like specific, but I think they miss the art style. It's the GTA 5 is just technical masterpiece at that time, and yes, that's it. I think I'm just like looking like to see something like something behind the game. Again, this is like something like I don't know, like again GTA 3, despite the fact this is like the previous version of like GTA 5, but it has the art style. It has really unique the art style, and this is like why it's really interesting to me. Vice City, again, they nailed like the 80s. Again, they have different like art style. San Andreas, also really interesting and technical. GTA 5 just I would say like super realistic, like cool, decent, like good, well-made game, but without the art style. Again, this is not the bad thing, but this is how I see it. Really interesting what brings us GTA 5. They will set like such high expectations. I think this is gonna be crazy. Or maybe it's just the propaganda. It will be just decent game. Who knows? Love it, love it, love it, yes. Especially for the Rodrigo, this thing fixed, and now we have the new thing with the dialogue. So we will even make like the specific feedback from the Rodrigo. This is like weird. Maps. And yes, you know what? I think I need to improve this thing a little bit more. What's going on here? With the translation fixed the dialogue. So when you press the space bar, the text in the dialogue doesn't jump to the next one, but is shown in full, and only after that does the next click to go to the next quest. I think I'm missing something maybe. Gonna look again for a bit. The laundry is done and I want to get out dry while we have sun for once. Oh yes, oh yes. Oh yes, for sure, for sure. Thank you for being around. Just live stuff. And I need to do laundry as well. So, I'm thinking right now about what we got here. Like, we got so many errors here. Skill access none, trying to read skillable actor. Oh. I don't know, E is valid, so we will make like the check mark here if this thing is valid. We do this stuff. We do like blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. What about the lifespan? Okay, destroy. Otherwise destroy actor. I don't know why this thing happening, but we will destroy it. Okay, and this is like as well. The initial barrier was lowered a little bit. Whereas minor errors in the code have been fixed. This is like feedback. Okay, this is like another fix needs to be after the playtest. Player is not able to resurrect if... So this is like really specific issue only for the playtesters available. So we can actually like cancel the quest and completely remove it from the save file. And one specific quest like we accidentally have found during the playtest, like when we like learn how to resurrect. What was that? When we learn how to resurrect, if we set ourselves like as immortal, we will not be able to resurrect basically. So I need to delete this option. So unfinished game. reset quest, set stop movement, layer state human, and layer array, pawn, private, get component by class, health, server, set immortal to false, just in case set this thing to false. This should be enough. This will fix it and we will test it. So I guess we need to complete the third quest really quick. And yes, I need to like create like more debug stuff so I can like jump to any quest, any stage. This stuff, like, yes, we've talked about this thing with like Andrew. By the way, we got like the spawn particle. This should be in the next version. Should be there. Oh jeez, it is warm out there. To ginger for this. Oh yes. So like it feels like I love the warm. Like the cold is really bad for me, but I cannot stand like super warm weather. But this is just general for everybody. Oh yes, I feel a little burnt. Oh yes, I have like this story. I remember like a long time ago, like me with my like friend co-worker, we were forced to fly to the Dubai, like to do like the work. So we are kind of like you know Slavic culture, and we do not so, and we do not get used. Why am I lagging so much? Like this is crazy. we not get used to such temperatures and like the sun, and we just like crossed like the road, like went to like to the next building, like building block, I don't know, like 3 buildings like on the way, and we were cooked, like literally. The guy, he was like bald, and eventually just like we've come to like to the back to the hotel, so we just like like went to the bank, exchanged like the currency, moved back, and he's like was like super red, like already, like he was literally cooked and got like sunburn. Some friends of mine keep saying come to Australia, and no, I would dive with the heat or trying to pet all the animals that wanted to kill. Ah, yes, the famous flying spiders with the size of like half of the human. I once like I saw like the streamer like from like Australia, Tokyo Spliff. He streams like on YouTube. He will stream like tomorrow, by the way. He is famous like by, yes, he is like, my personal opinion, he is autistic as well, but in a really deep way. He is making like own engine, C++, render stuff, and he does like 12 hours in, and even sometimes more streams. So like 12-hour stream of coding and stream and another 12 hours. So he's like really dedicated to the craft and really authentic. Anyway, why, what? Yes, crazy. Yes, he is in some way like genius in some way. And he lives in Australia, and I remember he was like, man, I hate these spiders. So he lives there, and he hates all these like crazy animals that tries to kill you. I heard does some long ones, so I couldn't sit there for that long. Yes, I like, actually I also did like 12 hours like streams, like, but it's really, it has its cost, you know, it has its price, I would say. From one point you feel like you do a lot of work, you feel like you progress and blah blah blah, but you will not be able to do anything about, like, you cannot make like the meal, laundry, clean this stuff, and get like rests like for other stuff, you know. You always like focused on one thing, which is kind of like not a bad thing, but if you have like possible plans for the life, it would be difficult to have them with such schedule. So yes, I stopped the 12-hour streams, like, so I do them a little bit less. But I love them. I love them. If you do these streams like once per week, maybe this is like enough. But again, this is like really difficult for some like viewers as well to track the whole thing. Okay, the quest is completed. We see my experiments and this atmosphere. So let's cheat ourselves. Let's have infinite health. Nice. And where's quest? Cancel this quest. Again, this is like only testers. For some reason, I still got like the infinite health. Why? You said you work in Unreal for a decade. Is that as a hobby or as employed too? Both. So like my story was like really long, I would say. So I started like as like a hobby, as like just in general game dev. It was let's wait a second, I have like the phone call. People, but not people, but the robot asking the money to pay for the phone bills. Usually this happens once per month and really consistent. So like my initial idea, so basically I'm kind of like the nerd, and I always find myself in different realities, let's say. Again, this is like the typical schizoid trait of character. And at some point I was like, maybe I can make like the mods for the game, you know, change like this and that stuff. So I like jumped to like Warcraft 3, the Frozen Throne, making like the maps, like Disciples 2, making the maps. After that, like for GTA, the Vice City, San Andreas, making like the mods again with my brother. So I just like playing around in 3ds Max. I remember I was like playing like the Sims in 3ds Max just for fun, like I don't know, like I had no idea that there was like the Sims actually, so I've stopped playing in 3D Max, playing real Sims. And at some point I decided I would love to make like my Gothic, like the Gothic of the game, like in Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne, like the map. So it's just like human orcs and magic, this kind of stuff. And I like, this actually works. So I already like worked as well, like in Skyrim, like in these Oblivion engines, like creation kit. So I decided to create like remake for like not remake, but the map for myself in the Skyrim of the Gothic. Just to be inside of this world. Again, this is like really weird concept why the Gothic already exists, but no, for some reason I decided to make my own Gothic. And this eventually led me to figure out that, oh, there is like other engines, like CryEngine. I worked with my brothers, so we start like making like the remake of the Gothic. By the way, shout out to the Gothic. They actually make the remake like for like how many, like 16 years later. So I will be playing the Gothic really soon on I guess Sundays I will play just playing Gothic. Because this is like why I like become like the game developer professionally. So I was making the Gothic basically. So I like after the CryEngine I jumped to Unreal Engine. It was like at that time it was like free engine. It became free, and here we are. So still today Unreal Engine. CryEngine, ew. Indeed, it was like back then, and it was a pain for me at least. I was like the newbie developer, and it was like not really intuitive. You need to have like the background already to work with the engine, and this is why like it was like hard for me back then. So I jumped to Unreal Engine, and it was like super easy. Like with the blueprints, it just like life-saving thing. I was able to make like the code, the actual code, and this works. So basically, like for many like years, I was like making like my own Gothic using Unreal Engine until the time when we got like asked by the like rights owners to stop it. So after that I just like we continue just making our own stuff, and basically we just like progressing. At some point it was enough, actually this was enough to create like some sort of like the portfolio and send this portfolio to like a company, like local company. They saw it, they said like, this is amazing, we take you as like the game developer. And I was working as the game developer for, I don't know, like 6-7 years, something like that, making like different games, met really talented people. They all have their own like projects and games. This is so cool. We still like chat and communicate today, despite the fact that the company is closed already like a long time ago. We still like have the connection. And yes, after some periods of time, I got like burnout, and I really don't want to go out and make the games for the companies again. I just want to make just one game with the vibe. So like I made like the calculations, like roughly I made like about like 40 games like during all this period. The scope of these games, some of them just like kind of like demo, teaser, one level, just like action, some of them like huge, but eventually I decided, okay, it's enough for me. I will make like the vibe, which was created by the way accidentally. So we have the ad incoming. What I was thinking, I forgot. Ah yes, the quest. And by the way, I need to put my phone on the charger. Playtest. The ad at least waited for it to finish its story. And back. Yes, back. So, yes, eventually, I don't know, like I say the decade, but it's actually like bigger than decade. I'm just like, I lost like the counts. It's like, eventually this was like, all like part of my life, like basically like forever. So like just approximate, I say like decade, but actually it's way more. So yes, this like the vibe is actually like the continuation of like the Gothic remake in some way, in some really weird way, I would say. But it's now has its own vibe, really own vibe. I've only been learning Unreal for 2.5 years, so I've got a long way to go. You will be there, you will be there. This is awesome, like this is really convenient choice. As soon as you figure out how to work with multiplayer, you will finish, like you will be like the guru. You will be the guru. Yes, the Unreal Engine is a good way to make the games. Yes, it has like some questionable things. The engine is so huge and it requires a lot of resources. But again, in some way I would love to give some like tiny guidance if people ask, or maybe give some tiny how can I say this thing, encouraging the inspiration. Like literally you see like all this stuff, you might think, oh, we need to know C++, but look at this. Look at this. This is just like the blueprints only. No C++, no solution file. So it's really powerful, super powerful. And I still really don't know the C++. I've tried to learn. I can read, yes, but I don't have like the memory to like get these functions, library, all this stuff. and I really don't. I feel like I don't have to. Like this is like all we have is enough so far. Plus, again, I know this is maybe this is just me, but every time when I remember when I tried to learn like C++, I always faced like with like critical error with like the exception. Like I don't know, like every time I tried to Google or like ask like the help of like other people who know C++ and work with Unreal Engine, and they like I have no idea. Like this is like first time I ever see like, and they also say I work with Unreal Engine for like 5, 6, 7 years, and like I first time I see this thing. Like every time, like every single time I tried to learn C++, and every time I got like critical, never like reproduced, and never saw this issue, and I was like, I thought something is just like preventing me from learning C++. So as soon as you remove this quest, please do not update this stuff. Remove reset quest. So I guess I will leave this function here, but also I will duplicate this function here as well. This will guarantee we'll finish. Like with this will remove any cheat codes. Again, this is like the common thing for everything. Just practice every day and the result is guaranteed. And it would be like super cool and nice if, for example, if you like have a question, if you have like what would you do if you have like the $1 million and you still reply with I would continue like making the games, you are in the right place. So immortal, remove. Wow, I don't get it. Why am I still immortal? It would be nice to always be immortal, but why this does not work? Unfinished state, finished state. Why? I don't get it. I really don't get it. It's like 2 places. And again, like this is like super cool. Like I love the process, like the thinking, like solving like the puzzles. It's not just like the job, Just take something like really hard task and try to solve this puzzle. This is like awesome. And the vibe for me is the puzzle actually. Finished state. Health infinite. Quest. Remove. Unfinished. Okay. So I actually call this thing. Actually, at some point, I was thinking like maybe write my own engine. Why? Don't ask me. Don't ask me. I just wanted to create like some sort of like the structure again, solve like the puzzle and all this kind of stuff. But I keep fighting with myself. I keep fighting. Yes. I put myself in like really strict frames. Do not create the new engine. Do not create the new engine. Do not create new engine. And this affirmation helps. Ah. No, this works. This actually works. The only thing I do not update the icon here. This is the reason why. So yes, I said myself I'm no longer immortal, but the icon for some reason was not updated. Poo. Yes, just want to say thank you again, Decepton. Thank you for coming out. Okay, what's going on here? Cheat manager. Okay, I just need to add this parameter. I'm thinking about how should I put like the code. Should I put like extra like dispatcher here? But this one is like multicast, so this means this will run on each client. Do I need to... Do I need to have such thing? This kind of like optimize like the code, and I don't have to do like these things, for example, like cheat manager, value, like client, what was that? What was that? Update visuals. Client update visuals. Update visuals. Client update visuals. I don't have to do like these things. Else and this. So I could just use only one thing, set immortal. Perhaps I'm gonna call this thing update infinite else dispatcher. And here we are. See, let's make the sequence. Parameter. If this thing parameter, if this thing get on private, get component by class, else bind infinite else dispatcher. And what we're gonna do, we do something. Update icon, update icon, update values, update values, player stats. I guess this will be enough. Update values, player stats. Create event. Update values, player stats. And basically I can make like these dispatchers on each parameter, and they will have like this nice clean function. So let's test it. So we, oh yes, by the way, and remove this stuff. Thank you for the debug. Begin play, make this quest as completed. And by the way, let's create like the cheat code. Not like the cheat code, like debug tool for the testers. So I can call these events like from any place. Cheat manager. Okay, so remove quest from completed. Custom event. Server. Set selected quest as completed. So the input quest system name. How this works? I need to get any quest, any quest. Get actor of class. Let's call it any quest main. Quest main. Let's just in case is valid. We will call these things. We make this thing. Current progress completed, and move quest to finish data, and eventually save this thing as completed just in case one more time. But maybe not. Save complete quest for game progress. We need to save it. I don't need. I think this should be saved automatically. Okay, I will save it anyway. If not, let's create actor from class. Transform doesn't matter. Okay, maybe it's matter, like cheat manager. Own a player state. Get pawn private, so we will spawn next to us. Maybe this will replicate this thing faster. Who knows? Anyway, this thing is invisible. These do not affect anything. The owner instigator we don't need. So we spawn this stuff. we do this sequence. Actually, not the sequence. So, so we create a copy of this structure because we need to have like the connection to the specific like quest. We set the information. We save this thing, and after that we destroy actor. Okay, this is so cool. This is actually like really useful and helps me in first place. Complete, selected, quest. Remove selected quest from completed database. Okay. Quest log, and let's have server completed. Quest system name, and let's create the button to call it. Remove quest from saved data. Next. I think we should wrap this thing with a vertical box. Remove. Make quest completed. Complete. Selected quest. Complete selected quest. Here we are. And we test both of these things. So quests, complete selected quest. And I see no difference. This does not work. Why? Huh. No, it works, but only if I Restart. Okay, one more time. Quest. Remove quest from save data. Nice. Complete. Now this works. Okay. I got it. I had to remove the begin play thing. Yo, Pepe Moraro. Hello. Hello, bro. Just saying quick hello because I haven't been here in a while. How's the game, broski? Hello. So glad to see you. So glad. Welcome in. Yes, really quick. The game is doing super great. I just like made like the testing. So yes, I'm kind of like thinking like, okay, the demo is like playtest, alpha is ready, some sort of. I just finalizing like fixing like tiny bugs and adding like the secret quest for this Mr. Crab, and basically that's it. So I'm just like chilling a little bit, I would say. So this is like the style of this thing, and I've added like a feature. This is like for the demo only. We will be able to see like this beauty. Good. Yes. So people will see, like they will know about the vibe more. Oh wow, that's amazing. Yes, VHS filter inside of the game. We are able to customize this thing like even more. So yes, this is like indeed some sort of like super retro, like some sort of like a retro movie or like something like that. Awesome, I love it. This is so good. I want to live in that game in real life. Oh yes, indeed, this is, maybe this is like in some sort of like the goal. Maybe it is. You will be able to create your own like vibe, your own like vision, and you will be able to like chill on these things. Sure, why not? That's cool. Oh yes, sometimes I just like when I'm not working, I'm just like observe the reality of this vibe, just like chilling. So yes, I'm kind of like almost ready, so I just like maybe do a little bit of procrastination, a little bit of something. Oh yes, by the way, we got like the clothes. This is like approximate like style of like the characters. In general, like this style, like the character clothes. Some of the characters, they have like still do not have any clothes, but Vibe Assistant is in the glass with the glasses. So what's the backup assistant? He has like this cool hat. So this is like the style of like the clothes. Mini games, yes, like what we got, like some mini games, hacker. Clothes appearance should be a cool money sink in the game. People love making the avatar look cool. Maybe it is. Again, the game will be free. Just like anyone who is like willing to support, just like, you know, welcome to the stream or like to the Patreon. What we got, like glasses. Yes, we got some glasses style, like even this. And yes, we are able to customize them all in any way we want. Like for example, again, these glasses, let's have them like opacity 100 or 0, make them glowing, change like the glass color, green emissive, like I don't know, like this kind of stuff. the same goes like skin. And yes, by the way, this is the new skin. A lot of new UI improvements, so yes. Yes, I mean in-game currency. Oh yes, yes, definitely. I have in-game currency called like RAM, Rapid Access Memory. We spend this RAM like to buy some cocktails, to change like the character appearance, all this kind of stuff. And the cool thing about that, this RAM is like respawnable, so every 2 or 3 minutes we get like the RAM for free. Again, no grinding, you know, just like you can have like the options to do nothing eventually. Oh, interesting. This is like interesting choice. I have the idea about this wall. I have really nice idea about this wall. Awesome. So this is like the final quest and the bet, by the way, new bet. RGB bet. So yes, I'm finalizing, so I guess I will create like the hidden quest for the Mr. Crab, maybe also add some extra sound effects, maybe somewhere try to improve the UI as well, but eventually, yes, I'm kind of like ready to make like the Steam page a little bit more with details and show the vibe to the world. RGB bet. OPAF. Oh yes. Good to hear. It's looking great, man. Thank you. I respect your work ethic. I had to stop my main game. I'm making a more simple game to stay productive. Thank you for your kind words. Yes, I'm not sure that this is like my approach is like healthy or like productive or lead to something. Again, I'm just like I'm done. I'm just like flowing. At least I have such an option, and I'm grateful that I can do it. If I had some different life conditions, I probably was not able to do it. So it's not, this approach is not for everyone, but for some people this might be a good example, yes. Simple to stay productive, and the only way to get it done honestly. Yes, indeed, and indeed, again, as I said, my plan is never finish the game, so I'm just constantly update this thing, update as long as I can. So like eventually we will build like the community and people can support me like via Patreon, these like Twitch subs, and maybe like later YouTube subs, and this would be like nice. But yes, so this is like really like risky approach, and this is jump to the void, to be honest. But I'm pretty confident with this jump. I love... Look at this. Wow, looks so cool. Like, these cubes, they actually cubes, but the shape, they deform themselves in that way, so they look like real fire on character chest. Look at this. This was like... This is like accidentally created effect. Wow. Awesome. Awesome. So yeah, so what's your like new idea, new game? What are you like aiming? Maybe you have like the specific time frames. So the new task completed. This is for the gameplay. A cheat code has been created for testers to quickly complete and cancel selected quest. It's much more simple game, but of course I had to make it complex. This is like classic struggle. I don't know, this is like again, this is like the normal thing, very normal thing, like. And by the way, like I remember like I gave the advice for like new game developers, like indie game developers, and I was like giggling on myself because they will never listen this advice, because me myself never listen this advice as well. Do not create big games from the start, please do not. You want to make these like this amount of features and that and this and that, and no. But me myself never finished this, never followed this advice, and eventually here we are. 1 gazillion %, yes. Did you ever play Dope Wars? No. In English there is a saying, do as I say, not as I do. Indeed, yes. This is like, I guess, the common, like, we all like super good like giving like somebody like advices how to do certain things, but reality, it's like in most cases we never follow our own advices. So we really need to to ask ourselves, what am I doing? Like, but with the game development, this is like really like super common case. Like, we all want to create like something big, huge, like unique, and we end up in the place that the project is never like released, finished, and something like that. Again, because like I think the game developers, and maybe I'm just maybe speaking about like my own like perspective experience. When I was like starting like making like the games, I never thought that, I was thinking like, okay, my job is to create something like interesting, big and unique, and that's it. But reality, you also need to have like PhD in some sort of like in marketing as well, like I don't know, like do all this like I don't know, like show in your game, like all this kind of stuff. It's a lot work, it's a lot of work, a lot. Like I see some other developers, and their games like relatively, of course, relatively small, but this doesn't mean that they have like simple games. They have decent games, you know. You would finish, you would spend like 2 or 3 years like making this thing, and I see them like and they say like themselves like, oh my god, this is just half of the work to make the game, just half of the work. Look at this guy, look at this guy. Yep, and it's hard work, yes. Indeed, you need to be, as I said, like you need to have like the specific character traits. You need to have the traits that you enjoy this thing, you know. You just like maybe we will not get like $1 million per second like after like we release the game, but at least we enjoy the process. Then you have social media, chat campaign in the... Yes, indeed. And the thing with like usually the game developers, usually these are people like they are inside of themselves. They might like create like the cool stuff, but communication is like whole new challenge. Yes, at least try to enjoy this thing. I have to go. I just wanted to say quick hello because I did not in a while, man. Good luck with the game dev. It's looking very, very nice. Yes, thank you. Really appreciate you joining in, and I am also glad I'm able to show you like this progress and this beauty, this atmosphere, and hope to see you again someday. Maybe I hope soon. And again, really would love to hear from you from your game, like, and wish you the good luck as well. Really, it was nice to see you again. Really, thank you. So, and let's check our infinite health. So we have infinite health, and we set this quest, remove quest from save data, and now we have 100 health. Okay, now let's check another issue. What if am I able to get the damage? Yes, I am able to get the damage. This is not good. Let's see what happens. So I've died, apparently. Okay, and and I am not able to resurrect myself. Yes, this is the problem. So one bug was fixed, but we have found another one. Again, it would be like easier if I just had like linear stuff, but for some reason I've decided to add the ability to replay all the quests at any time. Hmm. Why this thing like invincible? The Google tries to say like invisible. Invincible and invisible, these are just different words. Fix the issue where the players invincible was not reset during the Welcome Legacy quest replay. Awesome. Yo, hello Mango, hello, welcome. By the way, I think I should give some shoutouts to my fellow developers. At least we have like nice option. Oh, interesting. You are out of sync. Oh, current quest, no current quest. Complete selected quest. Why I'm not able to see these options? Like I should be able to click on any quest and set this thing like completed or not. But apparently I guess I see only the ones that I already have completed, which is like illogical, I would say. This contradicts the idea of this quest, of these cheat codes. Quest debug data. Find completed quest data. So I ignore this thing, so I will like, yes, find completed. No, it doesn't matter. Like I always will be able to see these debug things. Complete selected quest. Yes, works. And now I'm able to resurrect myself. Okay. Health. Let's find out. Take damage. Is component enabled? Okay, this is what I need. Bind event to quest completed. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. This is like the chunk of the code that we need. Look at this, look at this, look at this. So this thing was not updated. I haven't seen anything here. Not even once. Ah, because I unbind myself. Got it, got it. This is the reason. This is the reason. So I have the logic that tracks this stuff, but I stop the logic track at some point. Update component availability. So okay. Okay, just checking like the streams. So basically I can resurrect my logic by just creating like the custom event. Maybe I will be able to, or maybe not. Custom event. Client update health component availability. No, like is health component available. Wait a second. No. Oh. I have like the logical trap here. I have the logical trap. So I use the begin. Ah, no, I don't have the logical trap. No, I don't have it. So it should be like server. Everything just fine. Server is held. Component enabled. Let's rename this component health component enabled. Okay. So these things were not needed anymore. Yes. Unfinished. Finished state. Huh? Quest welcome legacy. Unfinished. Finished. I think that's it. So I have the damage, yes. Yes. Can I resurrect right now? Yes, I can resurrect. Here's the way to resurrect. Cool. Cool. So let's cancel this quest. So I see the health. Let's see. Do we have the? No, we don't have the damage. So this works. I am not able to take damage back. So yes, we see this thing only. I can last thing I can hide this. Yes, works. I can hide this health. General. Para. Wait a second. Wait a second, something is not quite right here. I think this is correct way. I mean, let's, you see, like the offsets of like these things, they are not correct. Like from the left we don't have the space, from the right we have the space. So this should be correct way, should be like this. They should be in the middle. Let's see how this looks. Oof. Oh my god, this is so bad. But if I click them like show full, like full, somebody's calling me. Let me show you the quests. Нет, я еще не отправлял. This one is better. Let's see. Yes, this works. UI. The layout of player parameters has been improved. Now I see there is like the logical error. I will get another bug in the future. I just realized this thing, so let's fix it. Update component availability. We'll make like this. So yes. Now this works. This will not get any troubles in the futures. Moments during the rests, moments when else component is disabled. I'm just a little bit down because of the phone call. I have really specific and I would say tough conditions that push on me like on the background like constantly, and the inability of people who push on me to solve these issues by themselves, and the constant deniability of like any self-reflection. Never. And it's getting worse and worse. So like I don't have, just in case if you wondered, I don't have the luxury in any way of peaceful life. Actually, this thing might be good in the house. I'll leave it here. I totally forgot about this thing. We will come back to it later. Okay, so what was that? Fix the bug that caused the health component to be turned on and off and at certain quest stages. So yes, the layout for the parameters improved. What is this? Oh yes, the particle that the lamp is broken. I actually have the particle. We might add this thing right now. So we have such a particle. Maybe if we are lucky, we can change like the color of this thing. Interesting. Interesting. So I have the color here. Particle attributes, particles, color. Direct set, user, user exposed color. Nice. So we have right now like the color, so we can actually like in theory can set like this. Color, okay, rename color 1. I guess I have two of them. Yes. User. Color 2. Color 1. Color 2, and I see no difference for some reason. Color 1, color 2. Why I don't see the difference? How is this possible? Compile. Yeah, it worked. It worked a moment ago. Huh? What's going on here? I don't get it. I really don't get it. What's going on here? Color 1, Color tool. Okay, you have set the manual there. I don't get it, it's just stopped working. Anyway. Hmm. Okay, so I'm just a little bit inside of my thoughts. Sorry about this long pause. Yes. Now this much better understand. So I basically created like the same thing. Uh, this thing fixed. This thing fixed as well. Oh yes, by the way, Maybe I should check something. I made one thing, like log in the game, like save login information about the Discord, but I'm super confused because this does not work. Boom. Okay, let's see. Aha. Hmm. Steam start player roles. Ah, I got it, I got it. So this works. I just misspelled the correct variable name. So this should work right now. Next time you don't have to log in every time. Okay, one more time, one more thing needs to be added. New start. Mhm. If this really is greater than okay, so on the back end, now players will be able to get their Discord roles directly from this team. Prepare publishing. Publish. Okay, next thing, like make the health bar to be more understandable, like red and black colors. Mm-hmm. Why this thing? What is fixed? This is fixed. Okay, this one needs to be fixed. The earrings of the legacy assistant. Skills. Okay, the earrings works. Fix the display of earrings on the legacy assistant in Dialog. So this is like another. Sometimes I have weird glitches. Oh, when I look through the walls, especially like with the arrows. And I think this is like my material. And I'll just disable my material and enable the Epic Games show. Oh my. Okay. Show the. Oh my. Ouch. This is very, very far away. Show the epics. Interesting. Will I be able? Yes, I will. Yes, this works. Anyway, cheat codes, resurrect. Nice. Quests, remove quest from completed. And let's start this quest again. So I need to go there. Let's open this arrow. Duplicate. No. Custom depth. For some reason I cannot set this thing. Maybe this shouldn't be. They should be translucent. First, disable that test. Material instance. Hologram. Apply. Then 0.1. I don't get it. What's going on here? Line width. Ah, okay. Okay, so this arrow has a new material, disabled custom depth. Okay. Welcome legacy. Interesting. I need to create another debug window for the quests. Let's get rid of these particles. So they should be somewhere here. Okay. Let's go back to the quest. multicast, spawn, destroy particles. Mm-hmm. The new particle. How is it going, Lepo? I was busy working on my Unreal Engine slope. It was going well until I just got like distracted by the phone call and my mood went minus 50. Until that, everything just fine. So I'm just like guess in silent mode, just grabbing like small tasks and keep going, keep grinding. So how is your thing? No, I hope everything goes well. Yes, we need. Well, the only need we have left is just the hope, because like it depends not on me. Like if I had like my will, I already solved this issue. Like just like the lack of self-awareness. People have no self-awareness. I don't know why. I don't know like why am I so unlucky? Why this thing does not work here? I am really glad, like, for the younger generation, happy for them that they are super giga wise persons, like in some ways, comparing like old people. Just like tremendous amount of like the gap. No. How about you? Like, how about your slope? Like, you have you found anything that inspires you? Like, gives you like this drive to keep? Like, I remember you told me that you dropped your like project. You felt like you don't like it anymore or something like that. So far, by the way, the most rewarding game, I would say, is Vampire Survivor. Like, it's just like the constant like dopamine like spikes, and if the game has like the epic track, epic battle, oh my god, this will catch you for a long time. Not really, I just do what I like. For example, systems like dialogue, interaction, inventory, etc, etc. Yeah, Vampire Survival Banks. Oh yes, indeed. Dialogue, interaction, inventory, etc, etc. Yes, these are like the good stuff. These are the basics. These are the basics for any game. Yeah, this is like cool. Yes, this is the basics. You do the base stuff. Yes, this is the giga super important. Sometimes I hate my inventory because of I had to rewrite this thing from scratch like the countless amount of times, just tremendous amount of times. And I've ended up the solution like to make this thing like super like flexible, like different slots, like you can increase the bags, you can have like the barter system, trade system, and the key thing with this is also to have some sort of like optimized, you know, you cannot store. You can, but you should not store like the actual actors inside of your character. You could store like the soft references, something like that, and just like the data. Also, I hate assets, animation, etc. So I make the projects like placeholders. Yes, it's a lot. If you like just like learning like solo developer, yes, this makes sense. I also like hate like I make animations, but indeed, if you need to make something really simple inside of the Unreal Engine, this is like super comfortable thing to do. Like the stuff that I have, like for example, like with items, specific inventory items, for example like this cube, this animation I made inside of the Unreal Engine, pure inside Unreal Engine. So I have like two tricks. The one trick is I kind of forced and stick my spine of the character, so I will not be able to, so the camera is like attached to the camera, so I have like these nice up and down moves, but it never shakes as like this crazy thing during like the running. It stands still. It's usually impossible to have such things with regular, just like true first-person camera tutorials. And this a little bit affects like the hands, but in general I have like 3 animations, 3 static frames, and I blend them between them just like that. If you want, I can like share my approach so you could have like better presence during the game development, making like the system. Honestly, respect to animators, modelers, etc. like you guys. I hate it so much. I like programming, so stick with it. Sure, like, sure, of course, like, this was like made by my brother. So like, I know how to do the models, like at the beginning of our like career, let's say in quotes. I also did the models, but we got like the struggle. Okay, we need the programmer, the one who will program like the gameplay, like the logic and stuff. And unfortunately, we had no like $1,000,000 to like pay people to do this stuff. And so I decided to jump into like programming, and I like it. I like programming. I like it very much. And yes, my brother gives like the objects. As for the animations, yes, so far I make them by myself. Before that, I like took some free animations, free assets, but now I make it my own in some way. Oh, this thing needs to be adjusted a little bit. Get act application plus. My brother says that he does not get like the coding because he wants to see the result immediately. Like if he makes like the models, he sees the result. But the irony is that what's going on? But the irony, I see the results immediately by myself. $10, $12, $13, $13, $40, $50. Yes, $50. $50. I see, like, I program this up and I see result in immediately. This is like so cool. Programming is like love-hate. It's fun to solve the problems, it's also pain in the butt to fix stupid stuff. Yes. Indeed. This is like the endless puzzle, like, yes. Abusive relationship, you know? I would call it, like, you kind of like it, but you also kind of hate it. I know this. I lost a lot of hairs during like making this stuff. Literally. Yeah, when you do things and you result, it's so rewarding, and dopamine destruction. You see result. Oh yes, indeed. But I don't know, it feels so great, you know. I remember again, like the Tokyo Spliff, like the guy who makes his own engine, like he's really deep into this thing. So he was like, how he started, he was like bored, like what he can do. Let's read the books about OpenGL and just like make some like for fun. Like he drew like his first triangle and he decided, wow, it's interesting, and now he writes his own engine. It's like crazy stuff. And he says like the more he learned, the more he practiced, the more he got like see the result, the more he enjoy this thing, and he just wants to keep grinding this all like crazy stuff. And literally he writes on his own from scratch, like C++, his own engine, like debug, renderer, compiler, multiplayer. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, some people just enjoy this stuff. Yeah, sometimes I feel like maybe I should write my own engine. Oh, maybe I should write my own engine, but no. I always stop myself. No. No. No, no, this will take me like 10 plus like 15 years to make my own engine. Crazy work. Some people are crazy talented and hard work. Yes, like there is Lepo engine. Yes, definitely this, if I write my own engine, I would definitely call it like Lipozhdian engine. Lipozhdian Vibe engine, definitely 100%. As for like the talent and hard work, there was like the scientific research, psychological to be more specific, psychological research, and the author even made like the book about like the character, like I don't know like how this thing called in English. Let me translate it. Maybe this I will give the more correct name when I got my browser unlocked. So lagging. So while it's loading, there was like the research that she decided to find out why some people, okay, the strengths of the character. She wanted to find out why some people got like let's call it success in quotes. They got like amazing results, doesn't matter where, like science, sport, like physics, yes, like programming, like business, like gardening, swimming, like all different spheres, any spheres. And she, like, the initial idea was like, oh, this person just has the talent and that's it. But she made like the conclusion after this research that the talent is not the main key to why people got this success. The talent only helps to learn the things like a little bit faster, and that's it. But this gives no guarantee of any success. The successful people, as she said, like in quotes, they have only one common thing: the hard work. So literally they do the work, like they work every day, like they have, like usually they they have in some way not, like no weekends, like in some way, like they practice every day. Like the Olympic winners, for example, they go and swim like every day, every day. Like the soccer players, they also train like every day. Like, yeah, talent without hard work is almost useless. Yes, exactly. And this was like, she made like such a conclusion. She made like the studies. Yes, talented people, they usually can start like faster, and at some point they just, nah, this is too easy, I don't want to do that. And after a certain period of time they just lost like this like track race, and at some point they are not able to return to this thing, to do this thing. And yes, the ones who keep grind, keep the hard work, they always beat the talent. So yes, this guy, like, and basically this guy who wrote his own engine, his render and the stuff, like, of course he definitely has the talent, no doubts, and like I think he has, like, he lives in his own mind. Like usually this is usually the trait of the schizoid character. Again, this is like not a disease, not an offensive like categorization. This is just like medical definition, description of like character, like how the brain works. And he says that he just do the stuff. He just do the stuff every day, and that's it. And he says like his again his initial works, this was like the garbage. But anyway, like no secret, just do the stuff. The only thing is like it's really, let's say in soft way, sad and inconvenient when you depend on like people in your like sphere that they just like they have like no desire or like the aspiring like the to do this stuff, you know, to think about this stuff and like basically to move towards to something which is basically okay. It's of course this is their right to not chase anything, but this is like really frustrating when they like, oh, I want to have this thing. Okay, sure, but this is like how you can make this thing. Just practice and you will get it. And they get, nah, I don't want to do anything to achieve this thing. And you like, I cannot help you. Like, how? Like, this is like impossible. Someone may give you, but this is like super like 1 in a million. Like, I don't know, like this is like really frustrating. This is like how, like, I gotta train my mentor to be more hardworking, more consistent, disciplined. Again, yes, this is, you know, the motivation is really weak thing, but the habit is really strong. And again, like from the, as far as I know, from the psychology perspective, you should not give yourself like 12 hours of work, otherwise you will get burned out. Like if you go to like to the gym and start like pushing, like taking like the big weight and go like wake up every day in 5 a.m. just like grinding to the gym, like swimming, like you will get exhausted after like 3 days of such routine. So take just tiny steps. And yes, this is just a little bit, just like just small tricks, just do small things. And yes, I guess the dopamine will do the rest. And one more thing, I've just realized the interesting observation, like really baby steps. Yes. Like this is like the classic, the metaphor, like The big path is like just like the big line path is just like a lot of like tiny dots stitched together. You maybe don't see like the path you have gone through, but you can track like the dots, the amount of dots. Like basically, like, for example, this is oh yes, indeed. I would recommend you to track your dots. Like for example, patch notes. I track these things and I post this on this team. Sometimes I feel like, oh, I did nothing. It's been like a month and I did nothing. Like basically, I think. But when you open like the logs and you see like this stuff, you suddenly realize, oh, I actually did something. Like, oh, you know, this helps to bring your like mood to the correct state. So yes, you actually do a lot of things. So you just keep going. And yes, this is like so far, like again, I feel like I did nothing. But suddenly like I have these things, we stuck them together. And another cool thing I realized, it's also really important to not give you too much dopamine from other places. You are doing bazillion work. Maybe, I don't know, who knows. But like, to be fair, I think I do nothing. But this is like, I guess, my mental issues. Like, I probably know where the root is coming from. But yes, this list, they helps me to, yes, sometimes not much, but sometimes I have like these like super long lists. Sometimes they help me to be like, okay, okay, relax, you're doing okay. But yes, this is like another issue, like I just realized like yesterday. So I was dancing the bachata, like, you know, the Spanish dance. So I took a break like for about like a year from dancing, and I've decided to come and dance like yesterday. And I have noticed the weird thing, like the tolerance to the dopamine. So after, when I stopped like dancing, like I was like super like bored and kind of like, let's say, like sad in some way. But slowly my tolerance to the dopamine, it was lowered. So for example, I had like, in order to get like good mood, like this is like my normal state, I had to like get this amount of dopamine, and at some point this is like my mood requirements raised to this bar, and I always like need to have this thing, and after that I need more, and this process is always like rising, like the tolerance, until like certain level, when your like brain is cooked, literally you are not able to get any more dopamine, and you always like bored or sad. So it's literally, I spent like the whole year just lowering my ability to like to be happy with like small things, and eventually this goes like this. And I realized like, oh yes, now like I'm at certain point, I got like as much joy as like just placing like the simple lamp on the map when I work, and just place this simple lamp, and I got like the joy. I love it, you know. I love it, just like sometimes do nothing in my game, just observe, like for example like the sunset. I love it. And as soon as I went to dancing again, and I felt like this thing again, and was like, oh my god, oh my god, and this is going like again, like slowly. So I think in order to get like the joy, to keep getting like the joy from what you have, you you should not like go to these high values. Just stay somewhere here, like, you know, always have some sort of like the balance. This helps a lot. Yes, this is like, I was giga confused about like this stuff. So I felt like the brain felt a lot of dopamine, and it was unstoppable, like, oh my god. So this is might be the reason why some people like they find like coding not really rewarding, because they cook their neurons in other places. The floor is getting higher and higher. Yes, exactly. This is like the dangerous, like with some like why people should avoid like any like this illegal stuff, because they really raise the bar, like the floor for the brain, and eventually you got cooked. At some point you need more, and eventually like for example the depression, according to like the psychologist, it has like the specific like reason. It helps people, like it helps brain, it helps to not be like overdriven or like overcooked with the emotions. If you have like really strong emotions, doesn't matter which ones, like sad emotions or like happy emotions, if your like threshold is like you're not capable to withhold these emotions, here comes like the depression as like safe mechanism, and it says, okay, shut everything down, we need to like stabilize. And people feel like they basically feel nothing. This is how the depression works, and this is like really tough condition, like really tough. This is like kind of like defense mechanism, but you know, this, it's really hard to be in depression. So that's why like when people like on these stages, and then suddenly the brain got cooked, or they got like these things like taken away from them, you know, like car crash, like anything, like some like really strong like events in their life, and you already got like your floor somewhere here, and suddenly you got like this, you know, and you even don't see like this bar, and you feel like you got no dopamine, and you like almost nothing gives you like the joy, you know. The only thing helps you is like the time, the medicine, like the therapy is just to lower this thing, like lower, and at some point you can still enjoy like other things, like just regular things, just like sometimes just wake up, you know. We are blessed, we are wake up today, like, you know, some people they don't, you know, this kind of stuff. Yeah, desensitization is crazy work with the social media, constant scrolling, etc. Oh yes, indeed, social media is really messing up with our brains. It's always like rise this level up and like like if you like remove like the internet somehow, like people got like nervous, like, oh my god, they feel like depression, like they're here but the internet is gone, and like, oh my god, you know, they went like crazy. So yes, here we are. Here we are. The Stoicism, they discussed this problem like 2000 years ago, and they gave like the advice to be like moderate. You know, never push yourself to these levels or these levels. Try to stay somewhere in the between. The Stoics, they actually said about these things, and also they gave like the specific exercise to bring you a little bit down. All right, let me go shower and freshen up. Hope the day goes well and you cook well. Yes, of course, of course. Yes, yes. Sorry if it was like too like, how can I say, like pushing. Yes, I hope you have a great thinking process, because I actually can talk about like hours and hours and hours. So sometimes I need to be a little bit down. Yes, no worries, of course. I'm really happy. I'm really happy to have you here and have the conversation. Nah, I love reading philosophy, but I don't really study about Stoicism. Me either. So they think about like, I usually like, I have like this separate like the category of the stream, like, you know, a little bit. So I switch to this side and we can discuss like philosophy. I'm learning myself like, as well. So I'm just like, I took the book and I read something, and actually we discuss because like I'm not an expert. I'm just like sharing about the cool things, you know, like the thing about like the moderate things is just we've come to like to this conclusion with just like life living. We understand this now, but it was like mind-blowing, like it was written 2000 years ago. It's just so hot in there. I'll cook alive and sure. So yes, sure, yes, of course, yes. Please go and make it comfortable for you, and maybe like later we'll continue this wonderful discussion. So what am I doing? Let me check the streams. Perks of being cold comfortable. Meanwhile, I'm living close to the equator. Oh yes. Oh yes. I can feel your pain. Like I really, the heat is like crazy thing. Sometimes we also have the heat, but definitely not the one that you have. Definitely, this is crazy. How I just closed like my windows, like the curtains. I have like this special curtains that they block the sun heat. Not just like the sun, but also the sun heat. They have like the specific like surface that prevents like even like the rays of like the heat goes inside of the apartment. This helps a lot. Like the ones that people put inside of like the car when they leave the car outside, and the sun is like literally can cook the car from inside. Maybe I should look into those curtains. Definitely. Like the amount of like the temperature rise is like dramatically has changed, like dramatically. This helps, really helps. This is 100% works. Anyway, I'll go show now. I don't want to be a roasted chicken. See you later. Yes, of course. See you, my friends. See you soon. Oh yes, the quest. I was working on the quest. So when I have the active quest, cancel the quest. I want to have like the button that which allows me to finish quest immediately. Like quests, yes, cancel the quest, and I have like the same button and this quest. Complete selected quest. 1. And let's make another one. Complete selected quest. Vertical box. Complete selected quest. 2. Let's see how this reacts. Oh yes, if this should work. If it work, this will work. If it works, this will work. Quest, complete selected quest. Okay. And I guess I just need to, yes, move the quest, move the widget back to this selection menu, basically. So sequence, let's make sequence. Widget set index 1. Oh, like set active widget. All quests. Yo, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this person. Hello, Boom. Hello. 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 I just decided to check the stream. Welcome in. Here we are. Here we are. If you yes, you really have the funniest and the cutest like emojis. Look at this. VHS post process enabled. So I'm like on the way, like making this demo like soon available. So this is like I decided to show when you complete like 4 quests, you will see like all these visuals. At least like I think this will be enough for a start. And yes, we have like these things. Oh my god, they are very big. I'm lagging for some reason. So yes, a lot of things have changed. I even now making like the audio. So yes, I hope I will be able to show the vibe to other players. Boots. How are you? How are you? I sometimes join you on your stream and you like making you the most advanced VTube avatar. Last time I saw you made like the locomotion. These things, they are flying. Let's fix it. How you feel about just in general? Working hard. Oh yes, you're doing great. You're really doing great. Like you're really working like as hard as you can. Like the amount of effort to your avatar is insane. Really respect you. You're even like not talkative on streams, just logged in with muted text. But yes, every day, so we just like discussed like the talent, like the hard work always beat the talent, and this is also like was confirmed by the studies. So every day do something and you will get there. Poo, poo, poo. Poo, poo, poo. I stopped streaming to log in even more. I don't know, like I feel a little bit like sad, just a little bit, but again I really respect your decision. Maybe yes, sometimes it's okay just to take the break. Maybe this is just me, but I really, anytime I saw you like on the stream, I felt like you were like under the great pressure, and I have no idea which one exactly. And just in case, I really you doing like great avatar, but your cat avatar is like masterpiece as well. Like this is like the paradox maybe, but I really love your cat avatar specifically. Maybe it's just like the first impression. Like I saw, like when I first met you, it was like the cat. Maybe it's like the ducks, you know. The first thing they see, and this is like their mother, they're like the best thing, and then blah 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 blah. But I really love it. Really creative and funny and entertaining. Oh yes, by the way, I can show you like a little bit of also like the vibe style, like the clothes. So let's cancel this quest, remove from the save data. This is our avatar, legacy assistant. The color palette will be changed probably. I think instead of white lines I should set the blue ones. So maybe I will set them right now. So yes, the mutable. Now I know how to work with the mutable. This might be like useful for your avatar in the future. So yes, basically I showed everything what I wanted. So yes, let her walk in and we set complete this quest. Oh, this is still not enough. Okay, by the way, I can update just like for me, like the version. Game version. Why am I lagging? I guess it's time to close the browser. Ah yes, boom, look at this, look at this. Have you seen this? Have you seen this? We can have our own aquarium on the stream. The vibe is everywhere. Oh yes, yes. Actually, you are the cat, and this is the fish. I think this is like the best view for you. If I speak in metaphoric way. I forgot what I was making. Oh yes, the quest. So I've switched the quests, but I had like the problem quest. I have the problem that I got no quest update, like the list of the things. So instead of just like this simple switch. I need to am I hoster? Yes. Game is no active quest set active widget. Am I crazy? Like, why I don't get it? I don't get it. I don't get it. Let me see it. Do you have like boom? Do you have like any specific like frames? Like you give yourself like 2 days and you will start streaming, or like 2 months, or 2 weeks. Okay, so I basically just need to have such thing. I don't use time. I have a checklist of things to complete. Weeks maybe. Oh, then this is like nice, really, I guess really productive. Really productive. At least like sounds like sounds really optimistic. Yes, the correct word, optimistic. Like this is not something like, oh, I got like the child and probably you will see me in 6 years, you know, this kind of stuff. I wonder what you like. I really wonder what you're gonna do. Like, so basically, you will have like small break. Yes. I wonder what you're gonna make next. So basically, I think you will have like the finished character, and like I wonder what you're gonna do on the stream like with this character. I'm really curious. So I guess you start like making like some sort of like the shows or what? Right now I'm making the armor on my character breakable. Yeah. So you want to keep the traditions of getting like hit by chat? By the way, this is like cool feature. I'm just like joking a little bit. Yes, I remember you told that you always like get beaten, but you get used to it. Complex. Really cool. Complete selected. Oh yes. Complete selected quest. Complete selected quest. And last thing, I think I will probably not sure. Not sure. Complete the quest. Yes, probably this thing will be hidden. Set visibility hidden. Like you already have just like tremendous amount like cool stuff. like the cannon, like the ambulance, the bread, the cheese, the blender, of course. I wonder in which direction you will go. I messed up. The wrong component. Yes, this one. Where are you? For some reason you are here. Okay. This is acceptable. Complete, yes. Oh yes, works perfectly. So UI. Improved quest reset interface for testers only. Okay, colors. So this is like another visual thing. So anytime when I add or like remove the parameter value, I want to have like the numbers, like add and remove. I already have like the one number that rules them all. Like if I add or if I remove, I always like use the same number, and it's not clear is this like add or is this thing like remove. So parameter changer. Changer. Let's make it like plus and wrap this thing with horizontal box. At least I see this thing now in this way. And we will have like minus, plus, minus. Okay, let's create the boolean is add public. So it's kind of is add false, is add true. Parameter changer. What else is? Let's change like the size. Okay, let's start from like 15. Event construct, event preconstruct is add a value integer value text format is add value no translation, value goes here, is add make literal text, select is add boom. So this is like pure. Is add true, gonna be you never guessed it plus, if false you never guessed it minus. Don't worry, this is me. Text set color. Set color. So this is like custom color. Color get log text color. So is add if this thing is add, so we set the color to like to the comment color. If not, we set to like error color. Why it's double clicked? I have no idea. Comment error. Is ads okay? Does not matter. Maybe it is. Anyway, they should be like this. Bams and bams, booms and booms. Okay, where this thing is add show value remove. Okay, let's find out. So in general, this looks like this right now. Plus 100, minus 100, and I will have like both of them, like they will like so, boom. If you are here, first of all, thank you for joining this stream. Secondly, like I would, if may I ask, like, what are your like future ideas for your avatar? Is add or remove value dispatcher. So add, so this means like plus. If this is not add, this means like minus. Minus. Show value. Famous streamer. This is like nice, yeah, yes, this is like this would be awesome, like I don't know, like of course, like I wish you like the best, of course. I would be really proud of you. This does mean that I'm not proud of you right now. I really respect what you do. Maybe I was just like more that new value, add the remove value. So I guess I need to custom event, add the value. I'm like wondering what new things will be on the stream, like interaction, or I mean like this stuff is and add or remove value. I hope I will be able to also give you at least decent synthwave sandbox to play with other people. So the game is actually like social deduction. Add or remove value dispatcher. This is what? Armor. Armor? Oh my god, this is deprecated. Okay. Deprecated. Health. Health. Okay, let's go to the health. Add and remove value. Okay. Add or remove value. Find client add or remove value. Got it. Is add health. Remove health. Oh yes, for the health this will work 100%. This will work. Let's make sure that this will work in all other stuff. Like to be more specific, I'm super curious about energy. Bind event add or remove value dispatch. Oh, this one, this a little bit deprecated, a little bit. This is nice. Add or remove value dispatcher. Remove the spacebar and add the boolean is add. So remove energy, yes. Add energy, true. Add energy, true as well. So what we got here? So this probably should be enough for this one. Energy is ready. What else? Let's do the same for the rest. RAM and wipe points. Okay, energy, health, armor, RAM. Okay. Update values player stats. Why? Oh. Anyway. Add and remove value dispatcher. Add or remove value dispatcher. Add or remove value dispatcher. Integer boolean is add. Crash is add. Find. So remove no is add. Nice. Go back. So yes, like this. RAM is ready, energy is ready, health is ready, but where is my vibe points? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Vibe. Player statistics. Update vibe points dispatcher. Here we are. Update values player stats. Oh. Update waypoints dispatcher. Show add waypoint. Oh, not this one. Okay, let's create the new one. Add. Let's have the same name. Add or remove value dispatcher. Nice. Add or remove RAM value. No, not the RAM value, like vibe value dispatcher. So 2 inputs. Value is add. Client add or remove vibe value. Bams, boom and boom. Mm-hmm. Is add, remove. Value. And now let's connect EA Games. So, who is this? Where am I? Pipe. Deprecated. This is armor. Literally deprecated. Okay. Bind, add, or remove wipe value dispatcher. I think update value will fit this thing. Actually, okay, I think it would be nice if I connect this one as well, but I, for some reason, I have a little bit extended logic here. What is this? What is this? Update values, player stats. Update values, player stats. Why I have two of them? Or maybe you know what? Maybe you know what? I will do this way, so they all goes here. Yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. So we accidentally made the code refactoring as well. Let's see how this reacts. -2. Okay, I see. The text is actually like just super tiny. What if? So anyway, this is like quick recap, this works. So this actually like removes and shows the red color. So this means this will show the green color when I got the engine. I just not sure about the layout. I'm afraid this will jump. What is this? What is this? I have the scroll box. And yes, this jumps. Okay, I am like so far we can make it like super small. I'm not sure, like this is like really programmer stuff. So we see like the red. And we see the green. I'm thinking about like remaking like this structure. So probably show the text not from above to the down, but from the left to the right. So the value will appear from like from somewhere left. I guess it depends on if this thing is like clicked or not clicked. So it appears and it goes to the right, and so this appears like the maximum size, the 30, and goes to the right side and shrinks to the 0. This is the ideal plan. So let's create the animation first. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, this is gonna be painful. Oof. I should probably have like the debug or something like that. Oh, I didn't, not the debug, but backup. So let's set this task as completed. The player now sees the difference between the parameters he receives and the one was. This is like better. The player now sees the difference between receiving and spending parameters. Okay, now this is like the old school, not old school, the most old school bug we have is like these ones. And actually I think I will be like jittering when we first time change like the environment. The problem with the icons. Some weird problems with icons. Sometimes they got stuck. And you can absolutely do nothing about it. So let's mix ourselves in a dead state. Bams. Okay. Oh yes, by the way, I'm lagging. I need to add the cooldown. So we've decided yes, we should leave the cooldown. Okay, so now we need to fix this visual glitch when we like use, for example, teleport or like E many times, like this makes this icon glitch and stay in like black state, if I say so. Like basically like not any color, but pink or red or whatever, the way you, in the way you customized your UI. I don't get it. I can't catch this thing, so this shows, this works okay, but in reality sometimes this stucks. Check the streams. Yo, hello Lilo. Hello Lilo. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I hope I'm not giving you too much spoilers right now. I hope I not give you too much spoilers. I'm trying to not look at the environment right now. Doing good. How have you been? I was okay. I was just fine. This whole day I was like in a good mood. After a certain call, I was pushed myself to the sad mood, but I think I'm okay right now. At the time heals. You're good. Yes, I'm good. I'm good. I guess I'm good. I'm really just like in the state of thinking about priorities in the life, if may I say so, in a philosophical way. I'm currently trying to catch the bug when this icon Q stays like the same color, but for some reason this works perfectly. And yes, in general I love the state of the game. So yes, I literally, oh look at this, I think I just saw something. Oh, look at this. Yes. But I cannot pick up this thing. Maybe I should make this thing like glowing. This is like the pickups on the beach. You randomly find them. Basically, this gives you like the RAM. It's really difficult for them to find them in the dark, but for some reason they already glowing. This is really outstanding. So yes, I hope I will not give you too much spoilers. Yes, in general the playtest is doing great. So I fixed what after like the Rodrigo another fellow friend tested the game. The dialogues, I accidentally like the initial idea, so the dialogue shows like smoothly, and if you press like the spacebar, this shows like completely. So this was the initial idea. Somehow I made this in that way, so I just skipped the line. So this was like, oops. But so far as I can see, the only thing I have left is just to make like this secret quest for the crab. Like the shank, call it like Jimity. By the way, the shank should be somewhere in the chat. Lurkerin. And yes, the playtest, like open pre-alpha test, will be ready, and next thing I will add the more content, more quests, more story progression, and move towards to the actual like multiplayer, like storyline and multiplayer. Super excited, and would love to hear the feedback from you as well. About anything, even like the UI, That's awesome. Yes, indeed. Who might thought about this thing, you know? Again, I already talked about this thing. Sometimes I think like I did nothing, but eventually I see these change logs every week, like sometimes a little bit, but sometimes just like this amount of like work, and we are getting there. Awesome. This is what I've done for today, and very soon I have the plans to add extra stream. Like on Sundays. I will be playing the Gothic remake, because this is basically the game why I became the game developer. Plus this was made in Unreal Engine. Oh yes, I got it. I know why. I know why this thing got broken. I know why. Okay. I know why. Got it. So yes, energy house. So yes, the Gothic, basically this is like the game why I become the game developer, and this would be like really awesome to see how they made this thing, and give my perspective as the game developer, as the Unreal Engine user. What is this? What is this? What is this? Selected target. Interesting. Selected target. Really interesting. I think I just found another bug. I will notice this thing. For now, let's resurrect ourselves. Oh yes, spoilers. So this bug occurs when I first time like show players to use this thing for the first time. So, and they somehow overlaps each other. So, okay, I'm not showing you I'm not showing you this stuff. At least now I get it. So let's write down the issue with like with this like light beam light, or like selected target red light from the skill desync target is not getting destroyed. Okay. Skill. Social deduction skill. So basically this is like what I call show animation blah blah blah, and this is like when the quest is active I do this glowing as well. Glowing. Start glowing. I guess I need to maybe this is gonna be just like that. Start glowing, just like that, and that's it. Let's see. Okay, now this glows, and I glow one more time. Yes, I assume this works. Or let me do the experiment. I can do like stop. No. Stop glowing and start. Stop glowing and glowing. How about now? How about this logic? Let's have some butterflies, by the way. Yes, this works exactly as it was before, but without the bug. I mean, like, if I just start glowing, it would be like just shrinks. But I also want to have like this, like the dark effect. Now it is possible. I have like the unshrink, yes, unshrink effect, and the darken the icon. Nice, 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 nice. So let's celebrate this thing as well. Fireworks, fireworks. This you can get it. I recommend you to check this thing. Yes. Awesome. So what is this? Yes. Wait a second. Wait a second. It's too early to fix to say this thing is completed. I just realized I want to have the play test one more time. So complete the quest. Okay. Oops. Where else? Where is actually? Okay. I'm testing, like, so if I have no quest, how this thing will work. So far everything okay. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. So this is UI. No. Yes, this is one. Cool. Actually a lot of work. Oh yes, cooldown. Let's give the cooldown skill. Glitch location. Usage cooldown. Let's have the 3 seconds. Maybe what? I don't think that the 3 seconds is like. How about 7 seconds? Not sure, like I need to show the text, like the time on the skill as well. Oh yes, it's so technically this works. Or not. So I still cannot use this skill. Okay, so this is like a little bit complicated than I thought. I will add this thing next time. And actually we will wrap up. Just let's see who is online. The fellow developers.
Do you get what I mean? Like the.
Maybe we will go to iHeart. Maybe we will go to iHeart because she like eventually would play the vibe really soon. Bye bye bully. Ooh, boom. Or hello again, like. Yes, I was super. It was super nice surprise and to see you on the streams today. So let's finalize this thing. So, the Friday is here. The Friday is here, and I welcome everybody, and I hope you have a great Friday. So, think about what you would love to do, something like grounded, and try to do it, like as for example, like gardening, cooking, like maybe this kind of stuff, or maybe do whatever you would love to, but always said, okay, next time. So yes, I have found like the good stoic like quote, but maybe we will discuss this thing next time. As for the game, super excited, like the demo is almost there. It's almost there. So I will finish like the quest off stream, so not give you just much spoilers about the environment. To be fair, like there is like nothing really crazy going on there, but just in general. And yes, I will like next thing I will do something about like this Steam page. So like improve like the page, like also give the build to the Valve. Also I will try to see like more feedback, more playtest, and yes, we'll see what's coming next. But basically the next thing I will keep adding like the quest storyline. Every week you will get like chunks of like the storyline, so you will be able, like every time you will see like more new gameplay and more storyline, and plus the improvements along the way. And yes, the multiplayer. So the actual like the end game is like multiplayer. So this was like it. Okay, let's call it. We will read our fellow game developer as well. Again, just as I said, she is also the fan of the vibe, and she will be playing the vibe really soon. Not sure when. Oh, perhaps we will find out. We'll see the feedback, how the people also like first time see the vibe. This is gonna be awesome. I'm super happy with the new update. Yes. Thank you everybody for being on the stream. Thank you like Shane, Will, the Deceptive, Will, Cancel, PP Moraro, yes of course, PP Moraro. And yes, welcome Morten, like the new friend. We will see you next time, at the same time on Tuesday. Finalizing the vibe for the new update. See you later. Yes. Thank you, Lilo. Thank you. Really appreciate you for joining the stream as well as the Shank. Really enjoy you guys, and I appreciate your presence in the vibe. Okay, start great, and have a great weekend.